Hello, friends. Good day, Antonius. Hello, Vi. Where am I? Hello, hi. Greetings. Yes, hi. As a bird, it is I. Where's Game? There's Game. There's Durin. It's Genshin. So close. 7 more minutes. I'm gonna wait so that I can get some more materials before I resume the story. But we are going to resume and finish the story, and I'm gonna beat Dottore's ass a second time. Wait, it's Friday, isn't it? It is Friday, yes. Today do indeed be Friday. Happy Friday. Which means I get to stream longer. Totally lost track. Thought I was just like, shit, it's gonna be super late. Crow's gonna have a super short stream today. Nope. I am off today. I am free from the doldrums of job. It'll be nice to not have to... Oh. Oh, that's what the indicator was for. Oh, ha. I'm dumb. I have had that notification on that book for like 2 weeks now. Not realizing that it was just because of keys for the envisaged echoes. Fuck. I'm waiting for the resin to max out so that I can do one more run through a dungeon. Or a domain, rather. So that I can get materials. I tell you what. Building a premium team, all four completely from the ground up, is such a pain in the ass. Hey, Ripto. Like, I'm still working on building up this team. Varka's done. Varka's all good. I've got all his artifacts, his weapon, his talents. Like, my boy, he is fully topped out. I mean, I could still get slightly better artifacts. I could grind for perfected artifacts, but the difference would be negligible and not worth my time. I still need to reshape some of them. But yeah. You finally feel the pain of building? Yes, I am understanding the pain of building a premium team. Durin, we're getting there. He's got his artifacts. I gotta build his weapon, and obviously I gotta level him up still. Nicole, she's fully ascended. She's not fully leveled yet, but she is fully ascended. I'm doing what Dawn suggested, and I'm just letting her level up naturally. I still need to get her proper artifacts, and then I'm working on her weapon right now. And then Prune is fully ascended, has all of her artifacts. She just needs her weapon leveled up. So we're getting there. Also, I think it's really funny with this premium team, getting to see what real power is really like. Because for the longest time, my child was my strongest character. 2100 attack. I thought those were big numbers. I thought it was hot shit. And then I got and properly built Mawika, and she has 2600 attack. And now I have Varka, who has 3100 attack, followed by Nicole, who has almost 4000 attack. And then when when their rotations are all done and I'm in the middle of combat, Varka tops out at almost 6000 attack. Hello, Phalos. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Like, I love this team. This team has been very good to me. I did not realize just how overmatched I really was in all of my fights. But now I have Varka. And everything is good. All is as it should be. Speaking of Moeka, you get her trick in Imaginarium? No, I didn't know that they added new tricks. Or actually, no, I think I did. Is she leaning on her motorcycle? Good. I played Slime Rancher 2 today. It was so great. Thanks for motivating me for it. Of course. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love Slime Rancher 2. Nope, these are envisaged echoes. That's not what I wanted. Where's that dog? There you are. I'd like to learn some tricks. Okay, yes. Yeah, I already got it. I'm really hoping that with the advent of Lowen, given his basically total overlap with Varka for premium supports, I hope this means that we're going to get some support for Cryo Varka. Because I feel like Cryo Varka has the potential to be one of, if not his strongest sets. All right. Let's do this.
Stay back! The story has only...
Heaven's will made mine. Got enough? My turn!
I still need to figure out a way to see if I can boost Prune's energy recharge higher. That's like the one big thing this team is lacking. Prune's energy recharge is not quite enough to get her burst every rotation on a smooth rotation. I'm losing just the slightest bit of time. I just find it funny you can get Lowen jealous of himself. Yeah, with Nicole's burst. That is very funny. And very Lowen. I've decided what I'm going to do for my wishes is first I'm pulling Moeka's sword. I want 1,000 blazing suns. Then I'm gonna go for 2 Moeka constellations. See if I can get her to C2. And then if I still have time, I will try to pull for Lowen.
Add Astra.
That is my new thing. Goku's got her at C5 already. I believe it. I'm assuming Goku's way old for it. Because... proud of my Genshin brother. Because God knows that's what I'm gonna do whenever Varka gets his rerun. Which, the consensus in the r/Varka subreddit is that he's gonna rerun alongside Nicole. Which makes sense. Run him with his #1 support. But whenever we get a Varka rerun, you bet your ass I am going to be wailing like crazy. Like, I don't care who is running at the time. When I find out, oh yeah, Varka rerun's coming up, I'm saving up all of my wishes. I'm saving up all of my money. I'm going nuts. I am gonna get my first C6R5. And it will be C6R5 Varka. Varka rerun versus Alice. Varka. Doesn't matter. Much as I want Alice. Varka. Like, if it's Varka versus Alice, it's Varka. If it's Varka versus Zhongli, it's Varka. If it's Varka versus Capitano, that's tough. But realistically, it's Varka.
Get lost.
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Cool. Hello, Zaki. How are you doing today? Varka versus Saritsa.
Your sins weigh upon
I'll
your
probably
soul.
do one pull on the Saritsa just for the sake of maintaining my collections, because I have every Archon and I have every Fatui.
You stand condemned.
But then Varka.
Guilty. Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Gloves off.
Punchy time! You can't hold, Dia. Also, something that I find really funny, I pretty much never read the character mails. Like, when you get sent mail by the characters as, like, a gift and they have little messages in there, I never read them. But there was one mail that I did actually read, and it was just by chance, and it was from Dia. And she was talking about, like, hey, do you know anybody that could teach me how to dual wield claymores? I think that would be really fun. And I'm just like, oh man, I would love to see Dia and Varka. They would get along so much. Or so well.
You asked for it.
Punch, 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 punch. Yeah, this is the one that I was talking about, Vi, that you would, I think you would really appreciate. I think you would be a big fan of Dia.
Grant us your blessing. Nowhere to run.
Do your worst.
Through me, justice is served.
There we go. Hello, Echo. How are you doing today? He's just the himbo for the job.
Brothers, sisters.
By the way, Echo, did you hear my elation yesterday shortly after you left? I got a shiny puddle slime.
Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
I got a radiant slime.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Alright. I appreciate the heal orbs. Thank you, Genshin. Okay. Where am I going? This way. It's up above. Just a war being waged in the streets of Sumeru City.
Surrender.
Yield. Buckle up.
Buckle the fuckle up!
Mate.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, Dia and her punchies.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on!
Please, we shall prevail. You asked for it.
Fucking need to watch the VOD. Remind me when you end, please. Sure. Yeah, I got it literally like 5 minutes after you left. It was almost immediately after you left. Like I was on my way back. This game needs more buff women. Is Liwa to Genshin as Bossing Say is to Avatar The Last Airbender? Liwa Harbor would be Bossing Say. Liwa is just the Earth Kingdom as a whole.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Soul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
I love the punching sounds.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
You know, lore-wise, you'd think Bossing Say
How
is
are things with the
Inazuma.
traveler? Can Tanari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
Lore-wise, I would say more, Sumeru City is Bossing Say.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain.
With the Sakoku Decree and the Vision Hunt
Good luck
Decree
with
I
that.
had in mind.
We'll
Well,
just
it's,
fly up
so,
there.
I get your idea with the Sakoku Decree, but the Vision Hunt Decree is where I disagree.
Ready?
Plus, you know, the active,
Ready.
like, active civil war that was going on. Whereas, the,
Enshroud.
with Sumeru, the elders and shit, being like, everything is fine, follow the Akasha, do not question. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Too slow.
Behold!
Hi.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Scorch and burn! By
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Y'all ain't shit.
Quit following me.
Cool. Does that make the water tribe Korea? Maybe. Probably. Whoa, whoa. Almost threw myself off the ledge twice there. Water being Arctic tribes and air being kind of Tibetan monks. Oh, I'm pretty sure Fire Nation is based on Japan. Yes. Yeah, that is correct. Fire Nation is based on Imperial Japan. The air nomads were the Tibetan monks.
Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey, there's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, hi, Pantalone.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But
They're not doing a very good job of hiding.
feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottore's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been
He's a
waiting for
harbinger.
us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Where's Capitano? He's dead.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
Remember, he fucking checkmated the god of death
For instance,
and
There's a
got
Fatui ambush at the north gate.
the release that he sought.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed?
A little bit.
Surely some of those here are people you count as friends.
Only some.
Once a war begins, some people must die.
Yeah.
I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Not really.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never
Johnny
there to
Young
begin
Bosch
with.
is a beautiful
That was just
VA.
a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
And the fancy dressed
I
lady with the red
apologize for
moon
being
and
unable to
abyss.
accompany you at this
Fancy
crucial
dressed.
moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse
Fancy dressed lady with the red moon and abyss.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Oh, Arlecchino.
Decoy or not, what
Yes.
matters now
Yeah,
is that you'll be
Arlecchino's still
heading your
alive.
way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Keep up.
The macchiato cappuccino. A very tall cup of coffee indeed.
We made it!
This
Yeah,
is
it
far
would
enough.
take
Tainari, you go help
quite a
Taina.
bit
Don't
to
worry
bring
about
her
us.
down.
We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
They could use your
Tread
help
carefully.
anyway. Bro, why are you just walking? People are dying.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Shut up, Paimon.
Found it. We can connect to the inside of
Like, she does
Irminsul,
dress
to the
fancy. Like,
sanctuary of
goddamn, if I wasn't
Surasthana's
already
built-in security system.
attracted to women, I
You
would
should
be meeting
pretty
her.
familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
Does she have big hat?
For the most part. We
Robert,
don't need to
before I
adjust any of
leave
the
my room to do
parameters.
stuff, which door is that in the background? That's my bathroom door.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll
Yes.
set off.
Yeah, that is bathroom door.
The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay
You are
outside
safe.
and help the others. Then you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
She hasn't grown that
You've
much.
grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain
I was
how we came
confused
up
'cause
with
I
the
think it's
idea of
flipped
you
in the
applying to
cam.
the
Yeah.
academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Yeah.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
Honestly, this is kind
We
of
need to
sweet.
go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
Bye for now.
Honestly, Paimon, we will be fine. You need to be careful because you're going into an active war zone. Don't get caught by any strays.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
Well, maybe not
Don't
just as
even
important.
think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Niwa does have a tendency to try to sacrifice himself.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Maybe
Must be
literally.
Dottore doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or
He's trying to reconstruct it.
It's still changing.
he has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Let's see. 1 second here. I got a message about the couch. Bear with me for just a second. Okay. Somebody is the first person who wanted to buy the couch never actually showed up. So a second person.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Yeah, very. Hey, whoa!
The wind rises.
Whee! Wow. Shit.
Squall and fury.
Excuse me? What was that ding-a-ling? Oh, fuck off.
Behold.
Nah.
The wind rises.
Your dead walls don't mean shit. He doesn't reach that far. That's fine.
Behold.
Woo! No! My greed. Don't you just hate it when the ground you're about to stand on moves out of the way? Yeah, truly.
Rises.
Oh, that was his Tayutala's remembrance. Daithala?
Same old trick
Daitala?
again? Are
That was
you
his weapon.
kidding me? Let's handle it
Ding-a-ling.
just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Probably. Sounds about right.
I'm trapped.
Don't you mean we're trapped? Well, I guess he can fly.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nic-
Can you hear me?
Nicole?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Too
I'm
late to laugh.
monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Okay.
Dottore in his
hi, Nicole.
current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines.
Yeah,
Pay
funny that.
attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination
Hey!
nearby. The corrupted information is his means of...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay. Woo! Missed me. Not gonna give me a second time, dick. Well, okay. Rude.
Squall and Fury.
This must be another one.
Looks like it.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait. Watch out!
It's
Ow.
Dottore. I think he's found us.
Yeah, no shit.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Yeah.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
To you.
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Ah!
Run!
Indy.
Don't let that thing
Indiana Jones.
Dodge that attack!
This is cool. Ah! Ooh. Okay.
There's more than one path. Which
Shit.
way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Okay. I trust. Sprint, damn it.
Like vermin. What a
No.
pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
I'm trying.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Woo!
Those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Working on it.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down?
Probably.
You'll just have to destroy these two.
We good?
I think the pursuit is over.
Okay, we're good.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh, here we go. It's fight time. Time to beat some ass.
Too slow.
I'm glad I get to kill you a second time.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
How very touching. Nice dodge.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
How are we gonna purge him from the system?
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the heretical
indulged your
path.
presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
He's taller.
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight.
Well, that's what you're gonna
It's
get.
so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person. After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
How does he know? He remembers? No, that can't be it. It's impossible. Was there some record left behind in Irminsul?
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
Which tracks?
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest
This is the other
twist of
Niwa.
fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend.
Okay, so we are fighting.
The wind rises. Quick, follow.
Ow. Miss me.
Scorching fur! Behold!
I don't know why he didn't take flight the first time.
You'll need to do better than that to take me down.
I'm working on it.
Did you to have grown stronger? Ah, how foolish.
Bro, it's been like a month.
I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Woo! Surely this isn't the best that you can do.
Upon the gale.
Well, okay, here we go. This is definitely very personal for Niwa.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask
The
you
prospect of your death.
I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
I assume we're taking Irminsul back by force.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
I love Genshin Impact cutscenes.
This enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
It's a beam struggle. Good save.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
He's mad.
Pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Hi, Nahida. We're getting to see her at her full power.
Good timing.
Dottore,
How's it going, Crow?
clever as you
It's going
are,
good.
You fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms.
I love this game.
You have chosen
This is
issues
so
them
cool.
all.
Now what? Oh, he's just retaking his false moon god form. Try something original, buddy.
My strength is fading.
Yeah, it is.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Yeah.
I will find his weakness.
Scorching burn.
Come here.
Admire your attempt to
Oh.
introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Copying some other boss fights. Actually, this is kind of cool. Appreciate the lurk, RCs. Hope you're having a good day. As a new stream streak begins. Your stubbornness compels you to your feet. Is that what that said?
Committed to memory.
Squall and Fury.
Yeah? He actually says the lines. That's kind of neat.
The Temple of Wisdom. You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive,
Ah.
but watch your back.
Okay. Little confused as to what's going on, but sure. Oh, it's a combo attack.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Ah, I see. That's cool. Wait, actually, that's really cool. Oh, I hope they add more of those. I want more combo ultimates.
It's time. Say your prayers. The wind rises. You're dead.
Ow. Is it different when I do it with Traveler versus with Niwa?
Finally, time for you to die. It's time. Say your prayers.
Nope. Same thing.
Behold.
There's a mimic boss in... Not original, though. There's a mimic boss in Natlan? Interesting.
It's time. Say your prayers.
You can't dodge it, bitch! He just fucking kicked him. Oh yeah. I forgot we had the pyronosis. She is now the burning Archon.
This world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama.
Ruler of death.
Certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul.
Oh! What?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
So is she gonna rebuild it?
Is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Yeah, well, fuck the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect.
That's not...
You have become a great tree yourself. Why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
That's not right, daughter.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Whew. Burn it down.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Malika! The absolute boss of bosses. I'm glad the Traveler just knows how to fly in here. Yeah, no. Later, loser. And this time, fucking stay dead. Rotten hell.
Shall we?
Were those the other Dottore segments?
Where were we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part.
So he knew.
The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Huh.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Very
What do you
fancy.
mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
He's a fucking psychopath.
What a magnificent fire.
And there it is.
Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold.
He's still alive?
Changing.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. but I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Okay.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
And good riddance.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
So does this mean that Dottore is going to be erased? I have so many questions. So how do you feel? Relief that he is finally dead. I will say, like, as far as villains go, Dottore, magnificently well written. He is one of the most compelling villains in terms of, like, he was written to be hated, and by God did they do a good job of that. He's a good villain.
Well, that's the last of them.
But also,
Everyone on the list is
glad
doing
for him to
exactly
be
they
dead.
should be.
It was a long,
Let him
hard
stay dead
road,
this time.
but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the
And Feofan?
gods.
He's an interesting
longing
character.
For a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
I don't view him so much
always
as
think they're the only ones who can
a
lose their
villain
homes.
as just like a pragmatic
Forget that
asshole.
gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
I'm curious to see what his
Gods
goals
need their
are.
Believers, every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Yeah.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Or it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
It's true.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's
Fair
true.
point.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
Fair.
So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
Yeah, but you're gods. You have plenty of
What do
time.
you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him.
I'm sure he won't
But
mind.
judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Probably.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon?
I still want to know
For your future?
what's going on with Irminsul.
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my
Like,
bluntness.
is a new tree
you
being
do not
grown,
seem to
or
derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly, your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
Celestial potluck?
If
Let's
I
go.
were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
I always like these epilogue
Such
wrap-up
devastation visited on Sumeru
things.
City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, Fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject. Nevertheless,
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Yeah.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration, and I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure.
Is his path to mastery just
What kind of progress is
fucking
this?
with people?
Does he think he can bribe me?
So think they're not,
Giving you
then they were
think this isn't
roommates?
much of a bribe. These books on the floor.
I mean, it's not explicit.
They're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Cool.
Local subterbeasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
I don't think that's what choking cows sound like, but
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
no, not in the slightest.
I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Neurodivergent marries neurotypical, and neither one realizes.
Supposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
You were never
The
scary to
dark
begin
days
with.
of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
You're not fooling anybody,
Forget
Nefer.
it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying
Have a good
to
night,
see if you're
fellows.
really crying or if those are just crocodile
Copy didn't want
tears.
others knowing he's Alhatham's
Little Bird
roommate.
told me that when
Yeah.
Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Indeed.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
You know all about
Surprisingly
scams.
enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
I can see that.
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well,
It's gonna smell like salt water and
actually,
rust.
I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
See, Nefer, you can make friends. Did she...
Congratulations, Kale.
Did she graduate? Is that...
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long,
oh, look at
you've
that!
finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up.
No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the
I'm kind
party
of
will
surprised
have
that
to
they're
wait.
celebrating at the
Kale still has some
academia.
matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief.
Yes.
Let's get together. when
Leon is
everyone's
pulling
back.
down on my
I'm sure
chair.
you'll be doing even better by then.
wants attention.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Oh boy. Ugh. A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright,
Down he goes.
we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Sure. Maybe we'll find out what the fuck happened with Irminsul.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
I assume he's
You
okay.
make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
You got to see Dottore
At the
die.
bottom of Dottore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive
He has
influence.
changed a lot since we met him.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Sure.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
He's certainly become
However
more
you see
human.
yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought.
Side note,
What about you, Nahida?
something I want to point out.
How are you holding up?
When we first met him as Scaramouche back in Inazuma, Like, he was such a terrible person. Like, he was one of those villains, I wanted to put him in the fucking ground. But now, like, he's such a good guy. And he's one of those characters in this game that I would trust him implicitly. Like, if he said he was going to do something or he had an idea, I'd be like, cool, lead the way. Whatever you say.
The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Huh.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Okay.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Okay.
Angels can do things like that?
Apparently.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity.
So, I assume the ley lines then are all connected to Aru. Now.
The important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
I guess they established that when they had said that
Lesser Lord
the souls that were kept inside.
Thank goodness you're here.
Okay.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Hi.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Ah, here it is. Nefa sends a letter to Nahida, who reads it. Here's the connector.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
How very
No
diplomatic.
less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Yeah, we see through that
Goes
bullshit.
on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Okay, so they're paying reparations.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
Yeah.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Until
Everyone
Diluc shows
wishes
up.
to
Yeah.
celebrate together.
There is
Your
no war in
presence would be most
Snezhnaya.
welcome.
Diluc arrives. There is war in Snezhnaya.
Mirzad, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Everything.
Not
All
more
of it.
tomatoes, surely.
Nahida doesn't like tomatoes?
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often,
Hello, Allie.
you must hear
How
about
you doing today?
tomatoes even more than I do.
How was your Friday?
Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Why do you always use such weird analogies?
Tomatoes. What can we make?
Pretty good. How about you? Yeah, doing all right. It's a Friday.
Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
Do we?
You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
Not that long. I can teleport.
But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh, we're like all the way in Natlan.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I don't know why, it surprises me every time I see an Archon travel outside of their nation.
Exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere
She wanted to see
down.
Moeka in person? Of course. They didn't get to. Imagine Kanichi and a How meeting the Dendro Archon.
I should tell you, I already have some...
A How would be a pest like always, and Kanichi would probably shut him up a little bit faster out of respect.
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Let me guess, we used up the Gnosis.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Yeah.
I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
So either it got completely used up, like in its entirety, it is no trace, totally gone, or Pantalone recovered it from the ashes and spirited it away to Shneznaya.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least.
I'm banking on the latter.
Pyronosis' disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness
That would mean that they finally have all of the
we
Gnosis.
use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are...
Do we know what their plan is for all of the
You're right.
the Gnosis? Like, do we know why the Saritsa wants them?
Friendship, support. They might not sound fancy.
Like, we've befriended most of the Harbingers at this point.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle...
Surely one of them has to have spilled the beans.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, We felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing else to do, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some breeze.
Aw. It's delightful.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
Enjoy the warmth before the cold.
Mondstadt.
Oh.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Adulting is overrated.
Just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
She is the godler.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Klee.
Or more like looking after, in her case.
Klee.
Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
So, does that mean we're getting another Windbloom? I hope so. I really like Windbloom. Or Windtrace. Either way, I like the Mondstadt festivals. 2 days later, by the gates of Mondstadt.
Is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold, the great Vayu Viastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've changed.
You really in your battle against Sino's jokes.
How did you know what I was going to say?
I have to imagine.
For the love of...
I have to imagine that Sino has been bombarding Tainari with puns this entire trip, and he is just fucking done with it. I really want them to animate a combo attack for Prune and Varka, where he grabs her by the ankle and swings her to put more strength behind her hammer. I would love that. Though I see it more likely what would happen is Varka would like hold her with a hand and launch her in the sky, and she just fucking hammer drop.
Haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei.
I feel like if Varka were to grab her by her ankles, he would probably rip her legs off.
How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing.
Coco.
Seriously?
Coco.
That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report.
Sucrose, you might want
Anthony
to try
says
asking
hello, Coco.
questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together.
Been a
like
while.
This. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger
Okay.
Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny,
She
heartwarming
ran
premise.
away.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's
She's so sick of your shit. I say this constantly. I'm amazed that the cats put up with my bullshit as much as they do. You, Kale, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius after exchanging warm greetings. Fuck. Head to the library where some... Oh, hi!
Dottore a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Huh.
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
So they're
All
like
of these
pets.
trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
She's so
I
bright.
was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers
She's got
had a
like
wish that
extra
we might
lighting
hope to
on
come
her.
true.
Well, you never mentioned
Which
that
I guess
before.
Nicole's an angel, so it makes
All
sense.
we
But
knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
is it? Is it? Nicole clears throat. Also, Nicole speaks through telepathy.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Ow.
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Yeah.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
Probably.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
She doesn't want to be the goddess of flowers.
I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole.
And here I was thinking she was gonna
Nicole said I
propose.
should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness.
I mean, when you almost die multiple times.
Fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
No shit.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her.
This really sounds like Lilupar is trying to convince Kale to be the goddess of flowers. Like, forsake your humanity, be this dead goddess who gave her, or who's like hitched her powers onto you. Fuck what you want.
Kale, can you do this for me?
This is rubbing me the wrong way.
Her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind.
Again,
My dear young
she's
lady,
almost died like
to
half a
repay your
dozen times.
kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame.
All right, chill.
I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
Do we really
My
care?
wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
I think it would have been funnier if it just drops like a rock.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I
Do you feel any
don't
different?
actually feel any different at all.
There we go. Okay, cool.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
There's a bottle.
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Amber is
I
so
puffed her
dense.
into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Yeah,
Dear
probably.
Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Truth amongst the pages of Purana. Quest complete. There we go. We're all caught up. Again. That was good. Insight rewards. Is this like a specific reward because I have Nicole?
Sure feels good to get away. My desk.
Let's see. Time for a couple fuck it pulls, yeah? Nope. See if I can get this sword. Nope. 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 Ah, nope. But I can get another normal wish. Please? Nope. Yeah, that makes sense.
Where's a good spot for a nap?
Okay. Cool. So, where is that domain? I assume somewhere around here. Nope. Nope. There it is. Binding Field of Universal Nirvana. Oh. It's the torched remains of Irminsul.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't have enough.
Yeah.
Neat. Well, let's see. If Vi is set to go. Honestly, a lot less damage than I would have expected given the blaze of the tree.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Good one. Hmm. Is this a dead sumpter beast or is it sleeping? Now it's dead. Let's see. Sorry, you have to bear with me. I am, awaiting a response and also doing a fantasy football draft that I was just added to at the last minute. Okay. We have a moment. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Enjoying your Friday. Taking care of yourselves and whatnot. I realize I'm gonna have to... There's still so much.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
Okay. Well, I guess while I wait, I gotta do a few Miliastras for some primos. Hello. Hello?
I know here.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello, I hear you.
There it is. Hello. Hello. Let me get... Discord reactive. There we go. That way you can be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Sources.
I'm very tired.
Okay. And then... paste that there. There we go. Okay. Bam. Where is... Nope, that's party setup. Let me know when you're in the game.
Mm-hmm. I am in the game.
Sweet. Friends. Request to join. Hello.
Hello.
Hold on. Let me swap off of Durin. Nicole, where are you? There you are. I love in the party screen. Fuck. Why am I drawing a blank on her name? The your Electro Bull girl. She looks very timid and scared next to the next to the giant that is Varka, despite the fact that she could honestly probably throw him around because she's got superhuman strength. Ha, short.
Mm.
Can I?
Such defiance.
It does. Okay, cool. Nicole gives you the buffs as well. So I can buff you in co-op. So, which team do you want to build first?
I mean, level-wise, I only have one usable one.
Okay. Let's focus on building that one up then. So give me a reminder who are. Hold on, I gotta pull up my Excel spreadsheet. Your teams. I think originally I had said to do Diluc, Chongyun, Xingqiu, Jin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's do. Also, I wonder. Sorry, my brain's like all over the place. Okay, it's classic, so I don't think that's multiplayer then. Damn. Press M to go to your map. And how many... Not the fragile resin, the like, I assume 200 out of 200, but there should be, I assume, something to the left of that. Should see one that's like not cracked.
Yeah, it's 0. I have none.
Okay. Let's do...
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath,
Her talking...
and wolf it down in one go.
Her talking shut my brain off. I was trying to think and also listen at the same time. Do you have Shenhe? I forget.
I don't know.
Here, share your screen with me.
I do. I do.
Okay. What level is she?
1.
Fuck. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, bear with me. Who are your 4 highest leveled?
Strength is one
characters?
of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So,
Because I assume those are the ones that you probably were using as your main team.
Yeah, so I have Jean, Traveler, and Chongyun at level 80. Venti, Fischl, Xingqiu, and Yanfei at 70. Zhongli, Mona, Haizo, and Amber are at 60.
Okay. Share your screen really quick so that I can see. I'm gonna note these down. Okay. Not Yelan. 1 second here. Okay. Hazel. Scroll down a bit for me. And then, why am I drawing a blank? Varessa, that's her name. Okay. So... let's do...
What am I now, you ask?
For your teams...
Just a human who's lost her voice.
I'm going to say we'll have Bennett be on D-Luke's team and Xingqiu will be on Chongyun's team. Because I'm seeing Chongyun as a main DPS. His best bet is Freeze Shatter. Which your best bet is Chongyun, Shenhe, Xingqiu, Kazuha. Which you have all of those.
Mm-hmm.
And then... sorry. There we go. Making my list here. For D-Luke, it'll be D-Luke, Bennett, Jean. Let's see. Who should be
Metaphors
the
speak for
fourth one?
themselves.
Not Amber. She's bad. Besides, you don't need a third pyro. It's too bad you don't have Farina. Or Xianyun. Problem is, I'm seeing there's a lot of overlap between Xingqiu and... or not, Chongyun and D-Luke's teams. which I guess makes sense given that they were early characters. There wasn't as much variety in team building. You know what? Let's make it D-Luke. Hold on, if I can spell. D-Luke, Bennett, Jean, and Zhongli. Because with Zhongli's barrier, you're pretty much never gonna take damage, which means the ultimates for Bennett and Jean won't have to be spent healing and can instead just fully attack buff. So we're making D-Luke what's known as a hyper carry, which means rather than relying on elemental reactions, we're just turbo boosting his damage as much as humanly possible. With that in mind...
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Technically, that would make the D-Luke team your strongest by average. Whoa, hey, easy now. I saw that shot. I saw you aiming on your screen. I'm like, what are you aiming at? And then I realized just in time. Okay, so I guess between D-Luke, Zhongli, Bennett, Jean, C, what do you need to level them up? You can look at their...
Between what? Huh?
Oh, you know what? Better idea. Hit escape. And then second row farthest to the right. Click on training guide. You can select up to 4 characters now. So for I guess click on the enhance next to Xingqiu, since we're not buffing him for the moment. On the top right where it says leveling up, check that off. And then you're going to go and select Zhongli, Bennett, and Jean, and check it on for all 3 of them. So add a level up plan. Benny. There. Cool. So now if you back out, it'll show you you'll be able to see who or what you need to level up characters. So like for Bennett, you need treasure hoarder things and the pyro crystals so you can level them up.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
D-Luke,
Take good care of them,
flowers,
they'll
and
take care
pyro
of you
crystals.
when it matters most.
Yeah. And Jean just needs artifacts.
Yeah.
And also leveling up, but mostly artifacts. Let's see. Let's clear some of those notifications. So go ahead. Yeah, click on that. The Stellar Reunion stuff is good. This is going to give you a bunch of like wishes and primos that you can use. Bam. 100 free primos.
Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces.
Which reminds me.
Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
Try to keep up.
see. That's from Astra. Yeah. Battle Pass is good. You can get rewards from that, even with the free pass. And then this is what you want to do for your wishes. Set the epitomized path. Yeah. Now, it's up to you what you want to throw your wishes at. You have quite a few. Malika's a very powerful character. She could be both main DPS or sub DPS. But also, like I said, her sword, very good for Diluc. So, up to you. I'm gonna... Oh, you got Layla. She's honestly a really good cryo shielder. I have a Layla.
She's me core.
Let's see. No, that's not what I want.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
There we go. I'm getting... We'll come back to that one. Did you use up all your wishes?
Mm-hmm.
All 17 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was getting a small capture of your game share on screen, so it's not just seeing me just standing here. No. My bird! Okay. Go to Diluc really quick.
I like to drink on occasion.
Level him up.
Any and every occasion. Good one.
Cool. All right, let's see what he needs. Just the pie. Okay, that's an easy one. So, do you remember how to, like upgrade things, make stuff?
Go to bench.
Yes, crafting bench. I think you have just about all of the pyro flower things you need.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
No. Why are you so mean to him? All right. The blue-red ones. Blue-red crystals.
Excuse me?
The red crystals with the blue bat. Yeah, those things. Craft 2. Okay, you can only make 2 of those. Gotcha. I don't remember how many you needed.
1.
Okay. Then you should be good to upgrade D-Luke. Or to ascend him, rather. Yeah. Okay. We need level up materials. Easy peas. So, we're gonna go... Oh yeah, you get a free Acquaint Fate Wish. That's on the standard banner. Also, you can do one more wish with any banner because you've got the 198 primos. You can just do wish; it'll auto.
Sure feels
Ta-da.
good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Let's... I think you've got a lot of Mondstatters. So let's do the one in Mondstadt. The leyline disruptions, or leyline outcrops, rather, that you can use to get level up materials and money. You'll see it on your map. Those can be used to also farm for materials for characters. So click on that and click on navigate. That'll track it. You want the blue one. I realized I was watching my own screen. Yeah, that. That will track it, so if it ever moves, like, far away, we can see where it went. Because once we complete it, then it moves again. We're going to get you a bunch of level up materials. Can I activate it? No, I cannot. You have to activate it. Careful of the vines. They're pointy.
Drain outlines your fate.
No, my... One with my blade. Spirit blade.
This is the downside to my team in grassy areas like Mondstadt. Fire everywhere. Okay, give me just a second here. Okay. On to the next one. Is it close by or did it move far away? It's close by. Okay, good. Also, nice thing about my barriers, it gives you an attack buff. So you hit harder.
person's free, but she won't leave.
Yeah, because it's co-op. Some world events you can't do.
Time to act.
A touch of...
I don't know if your infusion applies to my attacks as well, or if your speed buff does.
My what?
So Chongyun, two things that he does is with his ability, it infuses your on-field character's weapon with cryo for their attacks, and also increases their attack speed by 10%. And I don't know if that applies to me as well.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Check your chat, Crow. You're still streaming.
I am, yes. Should I end it?
Do whatever you want. What?
Hello, Nolia. Would you rather I not stream this?
What are you saying? No, I was just saying there's someone...
Oh, I get what you mean.
Fucking
sorry,
troglodyte?
I'm juggling a troglodyte? Is that what you called me?
Yeah.
The fuck? Hi, Nolia. How are you doing? Finally got my mic. Hell yeah. Nice. You have a voice again. Should, if you mean Chong. Yes, I do mean Chongyun, which is good to know. Woo! Just throw myself across a gorge. Probably wait for your stamina. Where are you? There you are. As long as it's in the AoE, you're under its effect. Cool. I know I also get an attack speed buff because... Or maybe it's a cooldown reduction. I think it's a cooldown reduction, actually. For having Chongyun in the party because he's... Or no, he's from Liyue. Never mind. He's not a Mondstatter.
Submit for judgment.
Sweet. How much resin do you have left?
I don't know.
Press M. Oh,
160.
You have a lot. Okay.
I had 220 to begin with.
220? What the fuck? How would you go above the cap?
I was also wondering that.
Try to keep up. Yeah.
Dogs. It's Razor's family. They are a friend.
Yeah.
And if you have Razor in your party, they'll follow you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Supposedly. Check this shit out. Woo!
Whoa.
Big flip. All right, 1 second.
and your fate. Know my sword. Witness the
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Absolutely trounced. Before you use that, the little double arrows to the left of the U's, click that. There you go. Yep. Oh, yeah. Now it does it twice. Saves you on some time. Yeah, we'll use up the regular resin that you have on these, collecting a bunch of level up materials, and then we'll go from there. Because I found the... Oh, hey, there's a chest right here. I saw the thing that I was looking for before that you have. I think it's called fragile resin. Or original resin. I'm not sure. Fragile resin. Because the one we're using is original. So, we'll get to do a lot of... I've seen people get to like 500 resin. How do people go above the resin cap? Oh, I guess if you use the resin, that makes sense. This is just regular guys that we're beating up.
Good.
Who dares? You dares. Come here. Ha! I missed.
On me.
Ah! You blew me up.
No.
Yes.
He did that. Now he's dead.
It was... I saw your water blades from Xingqiu go flying in and blast me.
No, that was him.
It's fine. Varka's a beefy boy. Whee! Oh, I hate these things.
Know my sword. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Cool. It pops up for me to get it as well.
I have so many buffs.
Yeah. Nicole is great.
Oh, I'm so full.
I'm so buff.
Oh, God. I'm so buff.
Yes, blame it on the guy who can't defend himself anymore.
Such defiant.
What's he gonna do? Defend himself?
Yeah. Of course we're gonna blame it on him. What's he gonna do about it?
A touch of frost.
It's down here.
Begone! Know my sword! Rinker!
From whence you came.
There you go.
That was my last 40. I think I just have one now. Yeah.
Okay.
I just have one.
Cool. So go ahead and go back to D-Luke and let's level him up. You should have a bunch now for some power levelage. Oh, you got a banner. You maxed out your friendship with Xingqiu.
My first maxed out friendship.
I'm amazed that it's Xingqiu and not Chongyun.
Xingqiu was one of my first characters. I've had him way longer than Chongyun.
Huh.
I think he was my first character, actually, outside of Noelle.
Also, Ripto's throwing pretzel rods
Sure
at you.
feels good to get away from
Why?
my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Catches them all with my mouth. Oh, I have mail.
Yeah.
Give me all the money.
Delete.
Delete about the film. What? Oh yeah. Wait.
Yep, got stuff for your resin.
E. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, do that.
Right now?
Yeah, it'll only take a second.
Heart be pure.
Mine's be. Where?
One of my talk to Catherine. One of my favorite things. Oh wait, you can't until I leave. Okay, just remember to do that later.
No.
It gets
No.
you. It's 60 free primos. Anyway, level up, D-Luke.
I need big crystals.
Okay. So let's see. Let's do.
Why can I not make crystals?
Because you're out.
I should be able to like turn them into like I can like do stuff.
Yeah,
right?
the top, that one. Yeah, you can convert other elements. Hold on, before you do that, that's changing water ones, which you don't want to do because you need the hydro for Xingqiu. You can do. You don't need dendro.
Weapons need regular
any-
maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Yeah, so you want to click on one of the red ones because that's what you're converting it into, and then the bottom right, that paper with the little circles. That's the one you're choosing which to convert. But you're out of dendro. The shit.
I mean, I don't think I'm using any ice. No, I am.
Because Chongyun, yeah.
I'm sure I could use a couple of these.
This will be for Zhongli. But I guess we gotta farm the Geo hypostasis for Zhongli anyways. Yeah, go ahead and use the Geo ones.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. 69. Nice. Okay. So go back to your map.
You can actually see him without scrolling now. He's right below Yan Fei.
Yeah.
Also known as Pomni Digital Circus.
Same voice actress?
I think so.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yep, Lizzie Freeman. It's funny. D-Luke is also in Digital Circus as Kinger.
Sean Chiplock.
Mm-hmm.
He's the voice of Rivali in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Anyway, go to your map. And press the plus next to your resin. And then you want to use the fragile resins. And now you can...
All of them?
Not all of them.
One of them.
A little more than that. Use like...
2 of the 4 of them.
4 works.
but then I'm gonna be in a weird number, so I'm gonna do 5.
Okay.
300.
Sure.
And 1. Oh fuck.
301.
Mm.
All right. Back to yeah. Oh yeah, well. My legs are longer.
But I'm faster than you.
Woo! But can you jump?
No, but I can keep running by the time you fucking get up.
Wham!
Oh.
Have free chicken. Okay. Let's remark the. Actually, yours still marked. Anyway, back to the outcrops.
Making chicken.
On me.
Doing. Doing. I could also use Sea Lolly, and since you have Chongyun, that would make Varka use Cryo instead of Pyro. But Sea Lolly's barrier does not apply to you. So.
I mean, I don't think these enemies are going to be doing too much damage to us.
True. Yeah, why not? I'll give her a shot for a little bit. Where is she? There she is. Okay.
Oh, this means I gotta go back to the teacup and talk to Xingqiu.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot it spawned enemies.
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Oh, interesting.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
He's not using Cryo, he's using Hydro because of Xingqiu.
Oh, okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Why is... I don't actually know what causes him to pick which element. Also, I'm swapping back to Nicole because...
I mean, it could be because Xingqiu's buff gives Hydro damage, which is why it works so well with Chongyun. Because once I do this, it does Cryo, and then all my swings will shoot Hydro while hitting with Cryo.
Let me check.
And it just does like a constant kind of thing.
There's a specific thing that dictates, like, it will choose based on the elemental types of characters in the party.
Because, I mean, Chongyun Xingqiu combination has literally carried me through this game.
Varka. What the fuck? While instrument drawing, Varka's... corresponding element based on the elemental types of the characters in the party, respectively. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. So it's literally just order of operations. So when the party possesses Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo, that's the order of priority. So if there is a Pyro, he will choose Pyro first. Since there was no Pyro, since it came between Cryo and Cryo and Hydro, he chose Hydro first. Likewise, if you were to swap Xingqiu for, like, say, Fischl, then he would choose Electro over Cryo. So Cryo is the red sheep or the black sheep of the elements.
Red sheep.
Yeah, the red sheep. Red like fire.
Like that hits like harder because it's like, yeah, you literally don't see those.
Yeah. Also, a neat thing, because I saw you heal with food. If you go to a statue of the 7, it will heal you for free.
Oh yeah, yeah, I knew. I just didn't want to do that.
Cool. That's why his trial team was Venti during Bennett. Yeah. Well, I just assumed that that was those because right now Varka's strongest premier team is Pyro Varka.
Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we're doing this.
I'm coming. I'm here. Ow!
I could have done that on my own. But
I took so much damage from that fall.
Oh, shit, I see that.
It's fine.
You good?
Yeah. I'm gonna go heal at the Statue of the Seven. And I'll catch up with you at the thing. Oh, it's up there. I didn't even realize it's in the new area.
There's a new area?
Yeah, they expanded Mondstadt for the first time since the release of the game.
What the fuck?
Welcome to Dornman Port.
Oh, I feel like I shouldn't be here right now.
It's okay.
Oh, it looks like Solitude from Skyrim.
Yeah. Honestly, it might have been based on that. The neat thing about Dornman Port is it is all World Quest rather than Archon Quest. So you can do this area in co-op. It is also not tied to the Archon story quests in any way. So you can do it at any time.
Yeah, but there's probably going to be characters that I don't know popping up being like, hey, we've known each other for 5 years. And I'll be like, I've never met you in my life.
I don't think so, actually. Thinking back, I think the only character that's here that you might run into would be Prune.
Prune?
Hold on.
The rain stopped. We march on.
Prune. She's another one of Varka's premium buffers. She has a hammer.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
She seems cool.
She's very neat. She's very edgy. She's
one of their hammer characters.
She's a very traumatized child. She's brand new. She also apparently was notoriously hard to get. Like, I saw post after post after post in the Varka subreddit of people either failing to pull her at all or failing to get her at, like, C6. You want her at C6. That's the main thing. Like, that's when her buffs are fully unlocked. And a lot of people did not get her at C6, so I was very fortunate with that one. The Nicole banner was really good to me. I got really lucky. Anyway, look at how pretty this area is.
I know, I like this a lot.
I'm a big fan of Dornman Port. Oh, I was talking to Lunar about this. When we get to Dornman Port proper, it is going to give you massive flashbacks to Vindictus.
Yeah?
Yes. Like, do you remember how in Vindictus we started in that basically shantytown area, and then when you went down the road, you got to the actual, like, proper castle town? That it's gonna feel... It feels like a one-to-one to that, where...
Oh, yeah.
Where, Mondstadt City is the shantytown, and then Dornman Port feels like the Imperial Castle town.
I forgot about the castle.
I did too. I did too, but as soon as I got there, I got blasted with memory flashbacks. Look at that. Look at that. It's so cool. Just wait till we get in there. Oh, there's a chest. Whap.
Oh, I want to live here. I can't touch this right now.
Oh, because of co-op. We can come back to it. First, we fight. Oh, we have the same wings.
Yeah, because I liked Mondstadt a lot, so I did a lot here.
I go with the wings that I feel match the character the best.
If I had more wings, I'd probably do that too.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the...
From whence you came...
Why do they sound like a...
Yeah!
They sound like Jotaro if you like pitched up his voice by a lot. Yeah.
Maybe. You never know. Let's see. Okay.
It's over here.
Oh, is it up the hill?
I think it is.
Teleporting. I'd rather teleport and run back than climb that mountain. There's a domain around here somewhere that has the artifact set that's best for Nicole that is such a pain in the ass to get to. I remember because I may have missed it. Did you enjoy going to Hellcrow? Yes. I thought it was very cool.
Oh, you got to go to hell?
Yeah.
I want to go to hell.
You'll get to. Did I ran down into the valley again.
I was gonna say, like, you didn't run for the staircase in the mountains, and I was confused.
Nope, I was just talking and running.
Oh. I've upset the local wildlife.
But yeah, the world quest here literally sends you to heaven and hell.
Ooh.
It's honestly, it's a very cool quest. That said, Ripto, try to avoid spoilers, because Vi is not that far in the game.
I just got to Sumeru.
Yeah.
Water drinker.
Water
I
drinker?
hope so.
The fuck you call me?
They're trying to join. No, they're trying to join.
Oh. Yeah, randos will try to join all the time. You just ignore them. Excuse me, gentlemen, that's a fine box you have over here. Mind if I take it from your corpses, please and thank you. There you go, Merry Christmas.
Mine, actually, and I don't appreciate this fire. Did I eat it? Yeah.
Yeah, you got a blueprint for an item for your teapot?
Ooh.
Oh, it was down below. It wasn't on the mountain. It was on the other side of the mountain. Do it, water drinker. All right, fine.
Do it, water drinker, idiot. Rip.
It's funny because I still gain Mora from the fights, so I'm just seeing coins come flying in from off screen out of the sky. Nice view, huh, guys? Bye. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things to do is to hit, like, guys that are on the edge. Oh, he's back. I like to hit them with charge attacks to try and launch them off of cliff sides, but apparently that one just teleported back. Whee! But how did he live that?
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, when they teleport back, they fully heal. That is an annoying thing about Nod Cry. There's a lot of like cliffs edges. There we go. And so when you're fighting an especially beefy enemy, sometimes they'll like run off the ledge and then pop back up and fully heal.
Oh, that's a lot of words.
My blade, spirit blade, attack!
I just used my ult and I already have it ready again.
Yeah. You probably have really high energy recharge, which is good for both Chongyun and Xingqiu. They rely on
Like
their
literally,
burst.
just pressing E twice gives me both of their things immediately, and they both can press E twice.
Bleh. Crow, did I tell you what I made at work the other day out of boredom for 6 hours? You did not. Share with the class. Bleh. Oh, from the guy that I was like, why is there just an item here? The guy that you knocked off the ledge.
Froze him and pushed him off.
What a loser.
Rain outline. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Submit for judgment.
On me.
You're not safe on this boat!
On me.
Okay, the ley line has moved. Let's take a detour to go explore Dorman Port, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. Whee.
On me.
Let's see. So while you do that... Bullying a woman.
Crab.
Nice. Congratulations, you caught a crab.
I put it in my mouth.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just as is?
Yeah.
Triggered a memory. There was a day when I was in Boy Scouts, we went to a scout camp, and we went crawdad fishing and caught just a shit ton of crawdads.
Did you put a crawdad in your mouth?
No. But we did, just because, you know, bunch of stupid boys, decided to have a contest of pain of, you know, take a crawdad, let it pinch somewhere, and see, like, what's the limit that you're willing to go? So it's like, let it pinch your tongue, let it pinch your ears, have crawdad earrings, let it pinch your nipples, nipple earrings. Nobody let it pinch their dick, but obviously that idea was floated. None of us were going to do that.
Probably a good idea.
I like to drink on occasion.
Well, you were in Boy Scouts? Well, yes, I was. I'm an Eagle Scout. Okay, scrolling back up. Made a half-pound ball of tape that is firm as a fucking football. Like, there's no give if you apply pressure. It is firmly packed ball and actually rounded. Not exaggerating, it's literally half a pound ball of tape. When I worked at Kroger, for a while, before they made us get rid of it, when we had labels print out for orders, one thing that we would do that a lot of stores did is you would make a label ball. Just like ball them up and stack them up, try to make them as big as you can. And we made a giant ball that, I shit you not, was like 4 feet around and weighed like 30 pounds. And then, corporate got pissy. And they're like, you can't do that. There's no fun allowed at Kroger.
Do I smell fun? What's this?
It's a world quest.
Never seen that kind of question mark before.
Yeah, it's new. It's for new ones. Get over here. Come to Dornman Port.
I'm exploring.
On me.
Woo! Where's... I know Prune is in the city somewhere. Just don't know where.
Here?
In the Dormant Port City, yeah. She's hanging up wanted posters for
what?
For Alice. She's hunting Alice.
The witch?
Yeah. Alice is her sworn enemy, according to Prune. Even though she's best friends with Alice's daughter, Klee.
Amazing.
Like, she will destroy the world to protect Klee. She will destroy the world to bring down Alice. It's very funny.
Quite the paradox.
Yeah. I don't know. I know I saw her once in passing. I was like, oh, hey, it's Prune. But I was busy at the time, so I was like, I'll come back. And then I never came back.
Try to keep up.
Was it over here, maybe?
Yeah.
Wait, is that a gun? Eh, bro's got a gun. Huh. Knights of Favonius getting an upgrade. I really like the music of Dornman Port.
I was gonna say I don't hear anything, and then now it's gone.
Yeah.
keep up!
Huh? Spooky. Probably related to a world quest. Oh, hey, it's Lowen.
You're not holding the apple out correctly. They're gonna hit you in the chest.
Honestly, he would probably be into that.
What?
He is a psychopath.
Try to keep up!
Hey, buddy.
Please supply full details of any requests you may have.
Is there something there for you?
Lowen is there for me.
Oh.
If they miss, he puts them through special training. That special training is see how quickly you can recover from a stab wound.
Oh no, don't give me an excuse to kill you.
Like, his idea of training is, let me try and kill Varka. Which Varka doesn't mind because A, Lowen is not strong enough to bring him down, and also B, Varka would rather it be directed at him than somebody else. Like, if he can keep his psychopathy contained and it's directed at Mondstadt's enemies or himself, like if it's being done in service of a good deed, then he'll let it slide.
Try to keep up!
I like Varka. He tries to see the best in everybody. It's like any skill. You have to recover from a stab wound many times. It goes faster each time because of practice, right? Yeah! Totally. Anyway, speaking of stabbing, let's go stab more monsters.
The way is...
At the next ley line, of course.
Whoops.
Oh, you triggered the world quest. That's fine.
I'm in a cutscene.
Oh boy. Hold on. Where are you? Carry on. Like, don't mind me. No, he's stuck running. There he goes. Ripto did this to me all the time.
Try to keep up!
Yeah. Ah, damn. Okay, so you can't progress that one in story in co-op. That's fine. Anyway. Leyline is on the east side of Mondstadt. Lowen took Klee's crayons and will have Varka fight Fatui with said crayons. That is really funny, and I want to see Varka fight the Fatui with crayons. He'd probably win, too.
New mail.
You have mail.
Heart be pure, evil be erased. Be pure.
Try to keep up! On me.
Slappies.
You know the voice line where Chongyun forgets the rest of the phrase? Shenhe has a voice line where she finishes it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. Interesting. You dare shoot me in the back? They're dead. I don't know if it's intentional, but there's a voice line when Durin uses his skill. He says the story has only just begun, but he pauses for a second before he says begun. And sometimes you can swap to Nicole and use her E skill, and she will say begun. So it sounds like she's cutting him off to finish his quote. Here. I'll swap to Varka and see if I can get them to do it. Or swap off Varka. Durin. Or no, it's his burst. Never mind.
Swift and merciful.
Ah, she didn't do it. It's very funny.
Forth, my blade.
I've seen a few videos where people were like messing around with the voice line combinations with switching. Some pretty funny ones.
Yeah. Hey, is that a wild Vi I spot? Quick, someone get the Master Ball! Also, Crow, what do you mean the domain for the artifact was tough to get to? Can't you fly up with a nearby moth ability? Probably, but I did not see it. Also, Vi using my boy Xingqiu. Yeah.
Yeah, he buffs my boy Chongyun very well.
Xingqiu is Dawn's favorite character.
Oh. If we played together, we wouldn't
Hey.
even have to switch. We would just be constantly buffing each other.
We'll come back to the water.
One sec. Oh. I see.
What's up?
I see. How's it going?
They literally made a special model just for Varka because he's such a giant. And if I switch to Nicole, she also swims. She's too short.
Damn. Even like D-Luke?
Yeah. Taller than D-Luke, taller than Zhongli, taller than Child. All of them. He's the tallest playable character in the game. Mew. Puff.
Come stand next to me, fool. Well, we're on a slope. This isn't gonna work.
Right here.
Well, I can walk in the water too.
On me.
Yeah, I'm a full head taller.
Well, I could still touch the bottom. It's fine.
Forgot Vi got the fancy D-Luke suit. Yeah. It's a really nice outfit.
Eventually, I'll be able to use him.
We're getting there. This is not what I was looking for. I just realized that's not the ley line. Where is it? On the other side of this tree! Ready?
I'm waiting for my stamina to go back up.
Oh, that's fair.
Time to. I think not.
I'm so used to fighting endgame enemies, it's kind of weird coming back to Mondstadt and Varka literally just slapping the Hilichurls and instantly killing them.
Hey, I'm doing a bunch of damage too. It's not just you.
Well, it's mostly I'm talking about, I went for the ones that were over here away from you. I let you deal with the Minichurl. But yes, you are also killing. I'll be honest, I have not been paying attention to how much damage you've been dealing.
I mean, my Chongyun does at least 2100.
Your Chongyun has the same attack stat as my child. What the fuck?
T, and then 757.
Well, to be fair,
1200.
he scales off of elemental mastery. Xingqiu does.
Diluca is at 1600 right now.
When my party's in full rotation and all the abilities are active, my Varka caps out at 6,000. Don says, also, I did not notice Vindictus vibes from the port. No? Maybe it's just me. Don says, Mondstadt may be your favorite region now, Vi, but I have a strong feeling when you'll fall in love with Fontaine once you make it there. Mondstadt is still my favorite, but it's also home. Honestly, I think Vi's gonna, like, nod cry the best.
I'm excited to see all the new stuff.
On me.
Whee!
Because there are times, like, I see you playing this game, and it looks like a completely different fucking game than, like, what I am used to.
It is. It has grown and changed so much. Honestly, once you get through Sumeru, it really does become a whole different fucking game. Like, Sumeru is pretty good, don't get me wrong. But Fontaine is where it gets good, and it just keeps getting fucking better as it goes.
I think I tried doing the Chasm before Sumeru.
Yeah, well...
I think that's what made me stop playing the game for a while.
Probably. The Chasm...
Because I just couldn't get into it for some reason. Like, I loved the characters that were involved in the story. Well, parts of the story.
Yeah.
It was mainly the characters, but it felt like it kind of dragged on. Maybe there was, I don't know, maybe I just didn't get to the interesting part of it.
No, the Chasm sucked.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah, no, you're not alone in that. It's, like, as much as I love the characters, and I love Lantern Rite, everything else about Liyue sucks. Like, Liyue as a region, story-wise, is just terrible. Like, they did good with Inazuma, and then they took a step back with the Chasm. And then Sumeru was sort of a step forward. I think Inazuma was better than Sumeru, personally. But once you get to Fontaine, then it's like, oh my god, they figured it out. It becomes so good.
I only have 3 things left.
3 things? Oh, just 3 total? Okay. Level
But
up.
I mean, I can make more.
Not yet. Go ahead and level up D. Luke. Ow.
I need lamp grass and 5 big chunguses.
Big chungus. Well, click on the lamp grass really quick. And then click on go to collect. Cool. All of the lamp grass that is available has been marked. So now you can just run around and just go collect as much as you can. Dawn or Ripto, which character is the one that provides visibility for Mondstadt unique items? I don't remember. Is it Mika? It is Mika. Okay.
I have Mika.
Swap Xingqiu with Mika. That will make it easier because then you can see on the map where this shit is. I was hoping that it would make it... He's going to probably be down on bottom. Yeah, there he is. With his dumb little swirl hair.
I like his little crossbow.
Yeah. He's a heal buffer. He also, I think, increases attack speed. Eventually, when I get around to making my Cryo Varka team, assuming they haven't come out with a premium support for him, I'm probably gonna build up my Cryo characters to see who's the best supports for Varka, because there's no like real general consensus for Cryo Varka.
Ooh.
Who increases attack speed? Mika.
Yeah.
He's probably all the way down here. Talents. Yeah, attack speed will be increased. I think it's by 25%. Might be 10%. I'm not sure. Do you mind? I'm reading. I think Mika is one of the better cryo supports for Varka. The current listed premier team for him is Escoffier and Shenhe, but I don't have Shenhe.
Try to keep up.
So it's a toss-up between probably Escoffier and Mika. I did also check Chongyun, but I think he doesn't benefit Varka quite as much. Because he's not from... Or not Escoffier. Silali. Toss it between Silali and Mika. Since Mika's from Mondstadt, Varka gains a benefit in reduced cooldown. I think.
Yeah. Try to keep up.
And then Silali has resistance shred.
No, these guys aren't even the levels that are higher. Wait, what? Hi.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
Very cool, Hilly Churls. Thank you.
Thank you, Hilly Churls. Very cool. Actually. that, I'm going to work on my list of artifact substats. Because luckily, I have a lot of these characters, and I have notes for what is needed to build them for myself, so I can just copy and paste.
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, he's just there. I feel like Chong Yun should be one of those characters that's just immune to being frozen.
I think so. I feel like every ice cryo creature character should do that. Not be the frozen.
I don't know about every character, but certainly some.
Why am I still frozen? Die.
Perish. Yeah, because of the lake and the rain, you're constantly wet, which means constantly being frozen when it attacks you.
Well, that
Weapons
goes
need regular
both
maintenance.
ways.
Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
It's okay. Chongyun has the strongest ankles. You could tell because he wrapped one up. Because it
Yeah.
Strong.
Its power needed to be contained.
Mm-hmm. This lamp grass is not glowing. Why? Why is it not?
Probably because it wasn't being picked. It only picks up a handful of item locations at a time. So
That's not what I meant. I mean, they're not glowing. Look.
Oh yeah. I wonder if it's
daytime.
I wonder if it's because maybe because Mika's. Oh. No, yeah, it is probably because of the time of day. I thought you meant like it wasn't being detected on the mini map. Because I didn't. I didn't see any of the hands on the mini map at the time.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Okay.
This was an unfortunate matching. I will just raw damage it out.
Raw dog the damage.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Okay. Shenhe.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
What do these artifacts do? Oh, it's just raw damage increase. Don Ripto, either or. For Shenhe, what do you think would be better? Blizzard Strayer or Two-Piece Gladiator and Shimenawa's Reminiscence? I guess I don't know if Blizzard Strayer's increase to crit applies to everybody or just the wearer.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
I think it just applies to the wearer. Okay, so you probably want Blizzard Strayer on Chongyun then. It's weird. The Game 8 page for Chongyun doesn't list, like, it lists all of his team comps as the main DPS, but it doesn't list his build information as a main DPS.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Okay, so then we'll give Shenhe the 2 and 2. Hey, you got another wish. Oh, go to the Stardust Exchange.
Any and every occasion. Good one.
Follow that wish. Make that wish. Game 8 mainly stepped away from his main DPS builds, which is fair. It's okay. I can work with it.
Cowards.
Yeah. And then Kazuha, Viridescent Venerer. That makes sense. Viridescent Venerer is just sort of like the Animo support. Did you get all the flowers?
Oh, probably. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and ascend. Oh, right.
The crystals too.
Let's. Huh. We've got all the flowers that you need for him. What do you need for Bennett's ascension?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Also the flower. It's mostly the pyro flowers, what I was looking at. Not that. The left. That thing. Yeah, that comes from fighting the Pyro Regis Vine. Okay, well. I guess we're gonna go slap a flower around. Where is the pyro? There you are. I probably shouldn't have Nicole thinking about it. Being a Pyro Regis Vine. Farina.
On me.
Strike a pop.
Fair warning, with Farina, she depletes health of party members, and that includes you. I found that out the hard way when I got Ripto killed in a thing. So, if you need to retreat, do so. No, I should be able to just nuke this boss. Oh yeah. I've got this thing down. There you go. And the nice thing that another quality of life change that they made, as soon as that flower goes away, the leyline blossom, wait for it, go away. The boss comes back. So you don't have to wait. Because it used to be you had to wait like 20 minutes or something for bosses to respawn. Now you wait like 10 seconds. So it's super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Oh.
I guess I could be popping the heals. Because Farina can also heal. I can do that in between rounds. That way you don't have to use up your food.
Whoa.
Magic. Come back to life so I can kill you again. And then come back to life so she can kill you again.
Rain cutter. Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Is this bullying? I think we're just bullying the flower. Freyna gets buffed by the more health is changed by all the characters on field. That's why she could also become a strong healer. To counteract her own personal drain. Yeah. She benefits the most from having somebody else on field to heal for her. That's why she pairs with Escoffier a lot. On site.
My blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Rain cutter.
Okay. That's the last of your resin. Let's teleport out of here real quick. Just so you don't have to get jumped by the flower again. And let's see if that's enough to ascend D-Luke again.
Oh.
Oh, look at that!
Chongyun friendship.
Doubly maxed out.
Does he say anything?
Heart be pure.
Probably down at the
Evil
very
be
bottom.
erased. Mind be purged. World be... I always forget that last part.
Well, that's the newest one, yeah. Yeah, because when you do it, it's tormenting. When you do it, it's bullying. Or Shilonen. Moika team of Moika, Silali, Shilonen, Farina. World be saved. I didn't get Shilonen! Stop rubbing it in.
What should I try this time?
I need big crystals.
Crap. You should have enough to craft them. You might need to craft some, yeah, blue ones first, and then...
I like to drink on occasion.
Or not, like, the blue background. Like, max that out. And then do the purple. There we go. That should have enough for you. Yes.
Now he's the same level as Chongyun.
Okay. And you get another free wish. Now you need more of the lamp grass, and I don't know if you're gonna be able to get 60 of them.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
What was I?
The lamp grass. The flowers.
Yeah.
I don't know. You check to see. Do the go to collect thing again.
I think they're still there. Yeah.
Ah.
There's still a few spots for him. But at that point, I mean, he's already equal with my strong boys.
Okay.
I mean, I should probably level up.
Let's do
talents.
Talents are good. Let's do that.
I forgot talents were things.
Yeah. Go to see which one D-Luke
Exorcism
needs.
uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end.
Is that
but
resistance?
true way.
He needs resistance books.
Click on that
Weapons
domain.
need regular maintenance.
Alright, that's where we're going.
Them, and they'll take care of you.
Oh god, I know which domain we're going to. I fucking hate this one. It's fine. I have Pyrovarka.
What?
Okay.
Are these? Would do what?
It's we're fighting a freeze domain.
Oh.
Honestly, try
I
it.
suppose I could use D-Luke.
Yeah, take him for a spin.
I like to
He's a lot stronger than when he was before.
every occasion.
Who should I put with him?
Xingqiu's fine. Or not, yeah. That's his name. I mixed up Xingqiu and Chongyun. Alright, so you gotta be the one to set it up. So. Yep, Forsaken Rift.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
that is the one that we need. So Matt, or yeah, co-op. That is correct. Boink. Accept.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
All party members gain 75% pyro damage. We got 2 pyro DPS, so this is gonna go swimmingly.
Be gone. Our little secret.
Dawn. Up the ante.
It's these fuckers that piss me off.
Witness the power. Think not.
There we go. Was there just one? I thought there was 2. Okay, whatever. Less to deal with. I won't complain. Oh, you can actually in the domains you could use the fragile resins just outright, and then it claims it in triple. Ta-da! And just go ahead and leave domain. I think. Oh, claim challenge is the one that we would have done to reset it. I'm used to it being just automatic. All 3 of them are useful for Diluc, so do them in whatever order.
Are you leaning on me? Oh.
Yes, I'm leaning on you. Varka would probably knock him over.
His head's so small.
Varka's?
Yeah.
I think Diluc's is just abnormally big.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
You're from a different game.
Take care of you when it matters most.
Ready to throw hands. And swords.
Waste to the wicked.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter.
Dawn, break forth.
There we go. Their barriers are annoying.
I can't tell if I'm doing anything.
Next go around, I can pop Nicole and then just wait.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. I can't tell.
Yeah, once cart continued challenge goes. There we go. Well, that's what I mean. Like, instead of going ham with Varka, give you a chance to test your damage output.
Such defiance. Heaven's will
Also,
made mine.
I don't know if her burst.
To the wicked.
Let me weave you a
Oh, it does. Okay. Nicole's burst lets you apply bonus damage as well. The neat thing about her ultimate is she makes duplicates whenever you attack.
Waste to the wicked.
But in pyro damage, but it counts as your damage too.
witness the
Purge!
I live within you.
Thoughts?
I need to do more damage.
We'll get there. We're gonna get the talents up. Once we get I think once we get the artifacts especially, that will be a huge booster in his damage output.
On me. Shred him!
Such defiance.
Try to keep up.
I love coming flying in up from off screen. Fuck your shield.
Flames, purge.
Cats. Artifacts always make a big difference. Yeah. 'Tis true.
It is 10 o'clock, so we probably should, or I should have to hop out soon.
Sure. Well,
Errands.
this will be the last run, and then I'll show you how to get artifacts real quick without having to deal with the domains, because they made it super easy.
Dawn, break forth.
Okay.
I put them all in the dawn.
It's okay. You can use the crafting table to make more, turning the green ones into blue ones.
I mean, his damage output's only a little bit less than Chongyun's.
Oh, just wait. Come to mod set. Don't buff that one yet. Let's see.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now,
So,
where's a good spot
for your artifacts, you want to make sure that you have good ones before you put the resources into buffing them. So for Diluc, you want them to have attack percentage, crit rate, and crit damage. So the purple ones If you click on one, you can see what their substats are. So like the one on top, the flower and the feather will always be HP and attack respectively, just like flat bonuses. But the other three will have different ones. I will send you the stats for what you want on each. But you can make artifacts without having to grind for them. So if you go to the crafting table, and then the third option on the top, this will let you just make your own. So if you look for the Crimson Witch, and then click on the little plus box, and you can just add artifacts that you have. So any of the plus zeros, load them in there, and they will get converted. It takes 3, and it turns them into 1. So for every 3 that you put in, it outputs 1. And bam, Crimson Witch item. Or, you know, you can also just go to the domain that has the Crimson Witch artifact set and grind it the old-fashioned way. So I will send you the substats that you want for D-Luke, as well as like what the recommended. Because obviously you don't have to get all of the substats. You don't have to get perfect artifact sets. Just the most important ones. If you get the 2 or 3 most important, that'll be more than sufficient. So, yeah. That's pretty much, you get the gist of it. But
help Step Varkus.
How?
I don't know what happened. Ah.
I'm impressed. Anyway. Let's raid out. Let me move my window, God. No, not close. I'm going to throw you guys.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
At Nova Swarm.
Good one.
They're making some art, some Pokemon art. So appreciate everybody hanging out and helping. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I remember how to raid. Okay. Everybody have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Eat good food. Pet your pets. All that fun stuff. And tomorrow's stream will be D&D, so it will be a good time. Goodbye.